Alrighty, let's get this stuff going. It's probably not an entirely smart idea. I'm doing it anyways. Oh, frick, turn that off. Okay. How are we doing today? Does it seem... It does seem overly loud, doesn't it? Wrist. Oh, I see why. Yeah. That's better. I just queue them all up so I can get stuff up again. There we go. I got a different version of Duck Station, so I kind of forgot that it's going to be set to 100%. The other one was set to like 50. It's sunny here? Yeah, it'll be sunny here for a little bit. Oh, we need more daylight in the day. There's enough daylight. We gonna get it? Get nuked. I was gonna let it go till like plus a minute. This isn't really a make or break of the run, but I figure at 3 minutes you just try again. This looks a bit like yesterday though. We'll get the Mage Masher. If it wasn't like the first thing that we did, it'd actually be good for a little prediction thing, but it's like literally the first thing. I have no idea. Honestly, I don't even want to know what the odds are. All right, so we're at plus a minute. I just wanted to see. Do we get on this round at all? All right. Get me to the start. Anyways, how are we all doing today, kids? We're gonna try that again. I'd call it the warm-up, but we didn't do anything. So yeah. What we're looking for is, we don't care about any of the steals except for the Mage Masher steal, which is also the rare steal. I just queued them both up, so I'm like, let's just say I don't trust in. Oh my frick. Okay. Well, there you go. Apparently it's just that easy, kids. Yay! First try? Wow! 4th or 5th try. Hey, kitten. Rough ending to yesterday, eh? But thanks for the good luck. No, we don't need 100 of 100. All right, picked her up. Frick. How do I always forget about that? You know what's more crazy? I forget about that every single time, and then I say how I forget it every single time, and then I continue to forget about that screen every single time. 15 streak. I wonder how many people's streaks actually broke yesterday. Oh no, I guess you can just watch a VOD or a clip or something and you get your streak back. So missing yesterday wouldn't be the worst. But thanks for the 15 stream streak. How we doing today? I'm not gonna lie. So I got my Terra tattoo colored in. My arm freaking hurts, dude. She had to put a numbing agent on my arm at one point. She's like, your skin's getting really mad at me right now and we're almost done. Can you see? No. It's just gonna be underneath the wrap, a big pussy. Actually, wait, hang on. I can put it in Discord. There you go. It's in Discord. It's not a good picture, but it's all I got. And you're not gonna see it again till Tuesday when we're back from Ottawa. Aww. All right, so we're gonna see another attack from our dear friend Leo here. This should be the last attack. Never mind, damage rolled. All I just keep seeing, I keep seeing that as it's all pussy. Frick, that's the wrong button. I want to talk about it. All right, my guess is if we keep this pace, we'll have like a low 80, which I'm fine. As long as it's above 70, I'm chilling. Why is this what triggers my eyebrows? Anyways. 87, hey, good enough for me. Whoa, James with the 30 banger. James, welcome on in. Thanks for the 30 stream streak. How does it feel to know that you've been here for 30 of the past? Or 30 of the past? Does that even make sense? Wait, the important thing is it makes sense as long as we know what I'm talking about. It doesn't need to make sense what I said as long as we know what I'm talking about. Well, put your mind at ease, good sir. The next stream isn't going to be until Tuesday morning when we get back from Ottawa. I think the wife said we land at like 9:30, so it's probably going to be more like afternoon. Frick me. I was going to say we'll see how tired I am, but I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of tired right now. My frick. And so it is 6:30 right now, and our plane for Ottawa leaves at 5, and we need to be at the airport at like 3 in the morning. So this is good life decisions that we're doing right now. And then Wednesday will be the other day before I go back to shift. Alrighty. But yeah, it does feel sore. I was all like, you know what? The lining didn't hurt much. We're fine. What was the needle time? I think the needle time was like 4 hours. I had like 1 5-minute break in the middle. So I'm like, just keep on going. I don't know how I got that up input, but sure. My FF6 brain cannot handle seeing a mage in the back row hit one of her party members for 110. Stream nights now, just today and yesterday. Because you're not getting anything this weekend. The peacock. Wait, hang on. The peacock wallpaper? I think you lost me. Oh! It's probably in the tattoo shop. Is that what the background actually is? Huh. Should have streamed the tat. It would have been very boring. There was the... I was getting pretty quiet at the end. Mostly because I was like, ooh. At one point, she's like, okay, your skin's starting to get pretty mad at me. Right around where like the bow and all the hair is, which was also near the end of it. So she sprayed like some numbing agent thing that also promotes some bleeding to try and calm the skin down a little bit, which, I mean, when we got back to it after we sprayed that on there for a bit, it did start to feel a bit better. I got to stare at a wall. It was mostly just about conversation. Also, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. Good ATV. Hey. I think we had an encounter on this screen before Plant Brain yesterday, which there's not a lot to move. I might be wrong on that though. The Ottawa Senators got their first round pick back. It has to stay at a 32nd overall, but you got a first round back, boys. Let's go. That was new news as of today. Oh no, Garnett's gonna die. I guess I need to keep holding around. Hey, they have the exact same HP. Let's go! Oh, that's why it feels weird. The arms are up. I also learned today that I learned what a dual filament bulb is and that they are in vehicles. So sometimes if a light seems burnt out and then you go to check it and it doesn't seem burnt out because you were trying it in a different application, you'll be like, but the light isn't burnt out. And then you'll try again and be like, so why is it not getting powered? Then you'll learn that actually just one of the filaments is busted. And so it is burnt out, just only half burnt out. That is what I learned today. Well, this was just for a driving light, but it still had a high intensity, low intensity application to it. So the high intensity was just when the vehicle was turned on, and the low intensity was when I was hitting the remote. And so I was checking it with the remote because I went to go see. I was like, okay, it doesn't turn on when the truck is on, so I hit the remote and I'm like, but it's on there, so like it's getting power. And then some dicking around and pulled it out and I took a look. I'm like, oh, how's about that? All right, we got the leather wrist instead of the broadsword. That is kind of big sad. Yo, Zygor. We're hoping we don't have a CSR crash today. That is today's goal. It doesn't really require a lot from my part. Whatever fix we've tried to do has been done. She's in God's hands now. Okay, those kind of look yummy. Hey, Cookie, how are we doing today? Oh, I also fixed the turbo mash from 1 frame to 2 frame, and it seems to be working better. The way that they have it worded, it seems like on 1 frame, off 1 frame, and now I have it set for on frame 2, off for frame. I think is how I read it, but maybe I'm wrong. Break them up. Either way, it actually works better now. couple of fixes over. Well, I guess I did that this morning. I fell asleep on the couch and I stayed asleep on the couch last night. Not because I was in trouble. I just fell asleep watching some YouTube, and then the wife tried to get me, and I was just like, she's like, "Are you coming to the bed?" And I guess in my sleep I was like, so she left me there, and then I woke up and I was like, "Oh, I'm on the couch still." I'm gonna ruin everything. How so? Is it from because my play isn't that bad? I mean, it's pretty bad, but come on, this whatever written down. This is day 4. Dang, green's at a 50. I'll be too good. That's very much. So record for this is a 359. I'm hoping to get like. We're hoping to get this, maybe not today, but hoping to get at least below 5 hour. Well, this is going well. Cool. I don't know if I've ever had a 0 encounter on the Blade Plant Brain. In all of my like 5 attempts or whatever it is, I don't know. I didn't have to heal or nothing. Okay. Killing Locke. Me. Killing Zidane. I didn't say Locke. I definitely did not say Locke. Sorry, killing Zidane makes it so that blank comes in quicker. Party wide? Oh, he still dies even with a defend. All right. I'm not destroying the boards unless we're trying to see if this is something I actually want to do. So I'm giving it, I have a, what I have written down is day 4. We're gonna go for 10 days and see how we feel about it. Right, we do not have that. You're fit. What? You don't like me in the mornings anymore? Come on, Zatar. I was gonna call you Bruno. Oh, I didn't even kill him? We're getting all of this experience to our dear friend Zidane. I didn't see what level he actually hits. It should be 3? The beginning of the run starts with us having to steal a Mage Masher. Other than that, yeah, there are times when we steal. As far as using like any, I guess we use Soul Blade. And if you feel lucky, there's actually a few spots where you use lucky 7s.
Yeah, I didn't want to show it.
Nikila, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you did not have to do that, but you did. So now you don't have to deal with the Addy Daddy, which actually matters in CSR. So there's no good spots for me to... Like, there's no cutscenes for me to do it because we're skipping them all. So now you don't have to deal with that. I guess is the moral of that story. Oh, I'm so bad at running up that set of stairs. Deserved. But yeah, we'll use Soul Blade, we use Flee, and like I said, Lucky Sevens, and that's about it. Name of the game is to try and kill things quick. So unless there is a spell, like we'll use Blizzara for a good chunk in like disc 2, but like it's mostly just a lot of physicals. Because we get a power belt pretty early, so we can MP attack and then use the killer abilities. On, give me 4 flans with good VVATB. Not asking for a lot, just very specific stuff. That's the stuff. With good VVATB? I'll take it. I don't know if he actually got a level out of it or not, though. I think it's 472. Yeah. All right. I don't really like this fight. Mostly because the past couple times I've done it, we've had really good ATB, and it just turns out that these guys had even better ATB. And you're like, guys, what do you mean, guys? Oh, we start off with the 2v1, baby. This is why it's good to get the Mage Masher early. Oh, sea lion. Oh, that is not good ATB. So 3 attacks to kill the dude on the left, and then probably 6 attacks to kill the dude on the right, because we're gonna get attacked twice by both of them. Gonna have to heal before we actually start attacking the dude on the right. We'll do 36. I'm gonna have to heal. Heal anyways. We're not gonna play risky on this. There's a good chance the dude on the right just uses wing on the next attack, which I think the high roll is 16 and we had 18, but I'm just not gonna. If he uses blizzard, we die. So all right, that takes care of that dude. So like yesterday we had like phenomenal starting ATB. It was like 4 ticks away or whatever. 84, sick. It just so happened that I still lost. Oh, suck a dick. We're gonna wait for the physical. Oh, I thought this was wing next. Okay, so we die anyways. I guess I missed when he did wing. Oops, clicking on everything. Sup? Welcome to the first run of the day. Sadness? Yes, much sadness. We were a total of 20 something minutes in. I'm mostly sad because I'm like, dang, that's just gonna make bedtime even later. At our current trajectory, this gives me 2 hours of sleep before we go. No one wants the potion? Come on, you want the potion. There it is. Just looking up and hoping we see Stole Mage Master. He's like, you already stole it today. Sedane's this rate, he's just gonna die before I actually get the steal. They're called Burmesians. Not to be confused with the others that look like are called the Clarins. Hey! Thank you. I love Cinna. He's my favorite. Sure. You know what? This is better than -50, and I'll tell you why. It gives me that, what the frick do you call it? The Sigma grind set for speed running. Reset? Why? I'm gonna go for it every time. I remembered the screen. I almost didn't remember the screen, but then I remembered the screen. First time. If this if goes where I think it goes, I've already got it locked and loaded. You never know, we could get a 12-17 at, well, maybe not. Prison Cage would be the one you're looking at 12-17 for. Excuse me. Get fricked! There's pretty much no way we don't see another turn from Home Slice. Oh boy, here we go. The first one wrong. Oh boy. Petition to change these to A, B, X, and Y so that my brain can actually comprehend them. This has been the most X's or squares I've ever hit in my life. Sure. They considered that one better than the last one, and I did not start off. You know, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish, blah, 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 blah. That's all I got. Eventually we'll figure out like good spots for words. For analog and D-pad and whatever else. For now it's just gonna be kind of playing around with it. Oops. Like these circular stairs I like the analog for. Oh, he tired. Does that bad luck dude have fun? How goes it? My arm hurts. Oh, don't have fun. Okay. Bad luck, don't have fun. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay. This is the last time we see Steiner be Speedy Boy. I actually don't know if that's true or not, but it just feels like it. Gotta keep it. I'm trying to remember on previous messages if there was more good lucks and blesses or bad lucks and blurses. To figure out how fresh it really is. No! Just out here living my best life. I have a tough time apparently remembering that if somebody is dead, they are not targetable in this screen. And it apparently really turns into a problem. Most of the time, like, if I don't do it, my brain actually tells me, like, don't do that. Sometimes my brain doesn't catch up to the actions and I'm like, oh yeah, they're not targetable no more. Like in this instance, it doesn't matter. Huggy, Fuso, welcome on in. I'm mostly sad that I used up a Phoenix down on that. Okay. Surely we'll have a really good forest like last time. I'm sure that's just exactly what's going to happen. Oh, frick. Tis fine. It's how we started last time. I will say, I like how in 9, the attacks actually feel like they have some decent weight. Mostly when you see like things flying back. It makes my little brain go, yes, yes. We're not gonna get the 12-17. We have to save 40 seconds here, which means I have to gold by 20 seconds, which would mean I probably shouldn't get an encounter, so I don't think it's gonna happen. We have to kill this thing twice in 1 minute for us to hit that. And it takes 7 seconds for us to get ATB. You know what the issue with last round was? Is we didn't get the broadsword steal. Now, that really doesn't matter at all for how that stuff was actually going. But that was what the issue was. All right, as long as we kill this boss in 20 seconds from now, we'll get that 12-17. I don't think we actually got our first attack off in that time. Like I'm telling you, it's 7 seconds to get ATB. From what I can kind of figure out, ATB waiting doesn't really do anything in this fight. Mostly because these fighters are just like, you know, away we go. He's gonna come up and do a stem. Another step, nice. Hey, we got the broads. Hey, we're good to go now, boys. Is that the number that you wanted? Is that the one you're looking for, Chen? Oh boy. Oh, going around the wrong way. Hey, you never said anything about 13s. Half a devil. Wait. What's half a devil? Frey is looking down on me like a good Dommy mommy does. Sick. Oh, it is 33.3. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. I was looking at the split time, not the plus minus. Beatrix can't be the better Dommy mommy because she doesn't have the same look of contempt upon you because half of her eyes are covered, so you only get half of the look. Checkmate, liberals. I think that makes sense. Sure. I didn't say she needs both eyes. I'm just saying you're getting half of the look. So it's only half of the Dom. Me. Oh yeah. So this is good for time save, because not only do we start with 0 ETB for an encounter that we don't need, we also get that wait that entire 7 seconds for us to get a turn. And then I think it's gonna take both of them. And yeah, that's all I got. It's not good. Trying to explain how something is good for your time save when it is only bad is kind of 2 and 2 screens. So for reference, on that other run that we did not too long ago, 40 seconds from now we kill the bot. All right. Well, this is fun and exciting. Oh, it didn't take my R input. I'm sad. Hey, maybe we'll beat the boss in 2 seconds. We didn't beat the boss in 2 seconds. I failed you guys. It's the way the cookie crumbles, boys. How are we doing for his best? Killing it. Excellent. Best is always a speedrunner's greatest lie. Alrighty. At least getting to Blanc. Blanc? Is it Blanc or Blank? Excuse? You want to just like do a stem? Oh, okay.
Rocco_Dactyl has rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Frick. Hey, Racco, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the rady boy. I don't want to do this right now. 1 sec. I guess. Oh, we did get a shout out. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. How was... What is one step from Eden? I'm in it to win it? Is that what we're calling it now? Okay. You know, this is actually good because now Vivi doesn't have to kill himself. Please hit Steiner. Okay, good. Well, now we can see if he actually murders himself or not. Oh, 170? What was I worried about? So this was good for us, A, because if there was 2, Vivi has to try and... I guess he could just fire himself too. Like Mega Man Battle Network. Seen someone speedrun that before. Where did I see speedrunning that? Was it Verilix or was it AK Diley? I know you said that's not what it is, but I feel like I remember actually seeing that somewhere. So basically every day or every game that you played today was about starting weak, dying, and then getting slightly further after dying to get more powerful, to get further to die. That's essentially what the roguelite thing is, right? Like that's kind of, it's like it's your Binding of Isaac. Do that. I really don't know how to run through a lot of these rooms proper. The Messenger isn't roguelike, right? It's just a platformer. I'll do the same thing again, I guess. I'll take it. Yeah, it is just a platform. Okay, I couldn't remember that part. Dagger. Oh, and we don't even want this. So of course the Dane's gonna be the one with the least. Okay, good. I don't think this is actually worth anything. But that was just our fastest way to get out of that. And it looks like he's still level 3. How's the run going? Not good. I'm not very picky on our Mage Master shenanigans. We're like a minute and some longer than it quote unquote should be. And it's just kind of been deal with that since, because we have so much time saved. We are plus 3.5 minutes on best, so it's about going that good. Again, you can't really trust the best, but that's all I got to kind of go off of at the moment. That also being said, I think that was close to what we had going on yesterday, and until the CSR just crashed in disc 3, we ended up getting to like minus 10 or something before like, oh my frick. Ah, I got greedy. All right, so like we said before, 3 hits on the dude on the left, and then you can start going on the guy on the right. And we're gonna have to heal here, right? Yeah. Sea Lion's next turn is probably, I think it alternates between Blizzard and Wing. I don't know if it's actually random or if it alternates. So we could have lived with 2 HP, but I don't want to die here again. So Home Slice has 472 HP. And it's gonna take 6 attacks to kill him. We're gonna have to heal on this one. Wait, am I dead again? I did this exact same. Oh no, wait. Okay. Huh. I thought the high roll was 16. All right, well, we'll give her one more try. Looks like I'm gonna get a full night of sleep anyways, boys. Get me to the... Huh, for some reason I had in my head that it's 16. Huh? Rhymes tomorrow? I go to Ottawa. Is dying a reset? Yes. So now we're looking for a Mage Masher. I'm moving to Ottawa. Did I say that? Okay, that wasn't bad. That was quite good. Oh, going to and moving are the same thing. My bad. It's okay, I didn't want to sleep tonight anyways. Supper or dinner doesn't exist. Oops. Just you know, running through the town. If my movement was super janky, I'm setting up when we're driving over to my dad's for us to go to get to the airport. What's Ottawa's famous food? Well, it used to be Trudeau's girlfriend's poussey, but they're no longer together anymore. Oh, he wasn't even the prime minister when he was dating her anyways. Frick. I was trying to say Katy Perry's poussey, but cool. All right. We might be talking about different things here. I am referring to a vagina. I just want to make sure that we're all clear on that. I like his waddle. We're gonna take our vehicle. We're gonna go to Dad's. He's gonna take our vehicle to the airport so that Rocky can see us off. Yeah. What? I hit right! What was wrong with that? Maybe I fat fingered it up or something. Put in the suitcase. I can deal without. Yeah, that's the part of I can deal with. Meaning I'd have to deal with it. 79, I can still work with that, whatever. We are gonna have an Addy Daddy roll in 5-ish minutes, just that we are aware of that. I'll try and remember to bring that up later, but I've ran out of snoozes. Oh, I did a weird reset thing. Boys, I'm tired. I don't think that's gonna change for the next 24 hours. But you know what? You only really want to do the run up to Sea Lion anyways, because anything else past that just isn't fun. You just want to do the Sea Lion part. So I'm glad we you know, Sea Lion's our final boss. Elmac, thanks for the good luck. We might need to wish me some good skill instead. We'll just heal more. I don't know why I thought the high roll was 16. Kind of threw a damper into that entire plan. Because we had 18 HP and I'm like, oh yeah, we're chilling. Cinna gets bodied a lot. You almost gotta feel bad for the dude. He is, in fact, the floor tank. Yeah, this one? No, he's not in these fights. This is the fight where we want to... This fight and the next fight, we want to kill everybody but Garnet in the party. Cool. Vivi's death thing is so dramatic. He does the whole like, oh! Also the Addy Die is gonna roll through. I see it clicking in, so there's that. Sitar did change their name, yeah. Back to Bruno. You know what? I see why I wouldn't want to do this. I still do. I still call him Sitar. She can summon Bahamut? If I level Garnet up enough before she gets stuff extracted, can you actually cast Bahamut early? Does she get the MP for it? Yeah, Sitar had a whole lot more wholesomeness to him. I miss those days. No, now we gotta deal with this chud. I know exactly what you're saying, Elmac. The whole point is to reverse troll. So that sounds like not being nice. have you shown the respect? I missed that part. Nice work, Detective Dingleberry. Bruno shows respect to his stream daddies. One of these things does not jive with the other. Thousand 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007. I like to think that all of chat is my daddy right now, and I'm actually the child. If this game's my daddy again, we're just gonna shut off stream and I'm gonna go and take myself a nice sleepies before I dip off. It's a low tolerance night just because it's evening and we're getting up at... We gotta get up and go at 3 in the morning. For reference, it's 7:30. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm way more of a morning person. Have yourself a fantastical day at work, Elmac. We did it. Time loss makes about sense. For what we've done so far today, if we were doing like base game no CSR, it'd be like 3-ish hours into the stream or some junk. Probably 3 to 4, we'll say. I don't know the exact number, but it's somewhere between there and we'll say closer to 4. Not exactly good. Well, at least we can get good ATB on Baku. That's a win. About the only win we're getting, but it's still a win, dang it. Oh, we almost got the 12-17 for Chen. Late night, these are my least favorite shenanigans. I'm like on my days off, go to bed between like 11 and midnight. And then wake up at like 6 kind of guy. This is the opposite of that. How's it going, Steth? I think we're gonna see, I'm gonna say 3 encounters. That's my guess. I might be wrong. I totally read that as like your kids are... We're seeing the ducks and the sharks. For some reason I read that as your kids are watching Berserk, and I'm like... I wouldn't exactly say it's a family-friendly type of show. Oh, we're just trying to teach them a little bit about causality. Well, there's our 3. I don't remember, Papa. There's a lot of things being thrown my way while I was away. Oh my frick! Why do we keep getting back attacks? It's probably still better to do this. Well, there's 3. But yeah, I don't know. I know our one game we're like row 5. And the other... All right, there's 4. There's 4. We're gonna be so strong though. We're gonna be so strong. Unless the Dane has good ATB here, in which case I'm just... Oh, okay. Fumble enough and away we go. So, we're not gonna save time here. I'm pretty sure with how slow fights go, this is not gonna be a 1-minute fight. But yes, I did know that, the Habs organization hates their people, and that's why they charge them out the yin yang. Yeah, it wasn't 200 for nosebleeds. No, not for nosebleeds. Satara, thanks for gifting a sub to Steph. I appreciate it. There you go. Nice little tenny. Okay, that did actually more than I thought it was going to. Steph, now you don't have to deal with the addy daddy that may or may not happen in 15 minutes, depending on if we live or die. Sick menu. Okay, we can do it this way too. Every time I hit the O button, I'm like, sorry, the circle, I'm like, hit square. Ranger tickets are expensive. The team's horrible, and they also don't know how to win at home. That is a double woof. Oh. Well, that solves that issue, I suppose. This will be the first time I've seen a Sens game in Ottawa. I've only ever seen them either play preseason when they were kind of close to where I live here, or when we went to Sens Calgary last year. The Solar Bears? That is actually kind of a sick name. I should have done a prediction. If we die to Antline, I'm just gonna do a Worlds Collide. Frick it. I still can't believe there's a sport called football that promotes being super tough. This is awesome. And then they go ahead and have a team called the Dolphins. How are you promoting toughness on that, my dude? Oh, I could have shot through that. Oh, look, another back attack. Sure seem to get a lot of these. I think this is like our 8th one. Nope. 6th or 7th one today. Oh. So let me get this straight. When you think dolphin, you think like, yeah, that's tough. First instinct, dolphin, tough. I just want to make sure we got this clear. Whoops. I can't say this on stream, Tatar, so I'm just gonna send you a message of it. Where are you? Okay, there's some typos in there because I went fast. Okay, surely we're ahead. Hey! Okay, the difference with the Blue Jay thing is no one goes... Come on, do your thing. Everyone knows that baseball isn't like a tough guy sport. So it's like, sure, you can use wimpy animals, whatever. Hey, Milk, thanks for the good luck. Nothing's tougher than an Alouette. Listen, it's the French team anyways. They're not tough. That's what I get for thinking, hey, maybe this can be a, What's he doing on this one? Okay. Frick it. Whatever. I don't care. I just want to live. Oh yeah, look at that. 20. The more you know. I have been to Ottawa absolutely 0 times. Thank you for asking. The most that I've been in Ontario is okay, 180. Okay, we can get this in 2 turns. We take this hit, we heal. I have been in Toronto, only the airport, and that is the most I have been in Ontario. Okay, so we can kill this in 2 hits. Barring, surely he wouldn't miss a 2nd time, right? Surely he wouldn't miss a 2nd time, right? Honestly, I was waiting for it. There's a chance I might see Dine. He's gonna let me know. We're gonna heal because I am a big pussy. Yeah. Deserved.
And away we go.
All right, Zidane's gonna trance soon. Where did he trance yesterday? Yesterday he tranced, oh, when we were running out of here, like as I queued up Flee, I saw it change to Dine, and we naturally ran away. That's how that worked. So I was worried he was just going to nuke everything. I am the nuker now. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about... I don't think we have to worry about damage rolling on stuff. We've killed a lot of things. Oh, right. Frick. There's gonna be one day we're gonna do this and the run's not gonna be good and I'm gonna be like, frick it, we're getting the golden chocobo and hot and cold. It's gonna be like Dine mini games shenanigans again. What was that? Which one was it where he was having the chicks fight each other forever and always? Was it that Yakuza game? I just remember he did like 3-4 streams of just that. It was wild. Hey, Joseph. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. 1 leather. Oops. Can I talk to you? Thank you. Eugene! That's all I don't... I only hear Eugene in redneck voice.
Eugene, what are you doing?
Not very redneck, actually. Ew! HD! I hope you have fun with it. Evening, Caleb. How are we doing? On with HT? OG is just always better. But autosave. It's pretty much the main.
I saw Big Papa's nether regions. Should I call the police?
It depends. It depends on the context, I suppose. Like how did this come to be? Also, thanks. The frick? The frick? So this is fun. Okay. Got that fixed. I don't know how that happened, but sure. I'm all yeah, okay. I was right. Somehow, X Turbo got stuck. I don't even have a PS3. I'm just playing on Duck Station. So I guess it's not super OG, but it functions like OG. I only base it off of FF4, 5, 6, and CT, but the OGs are all the litty titty way to play that. Alright, so we need to pay attention to who gets hit the second turn. Come on. I'm hoping it's Vivi. Okay, we're gonna go about it this way. Aww. I was a little slow on that. 25 streams? That's almost as long as a Buffalo Sabres win streak. Am I crazy or not? Why do I want double trance here? So that my steel steals harder? Did you guys know that the Sens have the 7th highest chance of winning the cup according to Puckpedia and Money Puck? They're not even in a playoff position. But I'm gonna steal on the second turn. Oh. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it. It doesn't need to be like 100%. Even if it's just like boosted. I see what you're saying, Steph, where you could be like, use free energy or whatever. All right, there is no. Oh, they've dropped to 20. They dropped to 26? Did losing to the Habs lose them 26%? Doesn't seem right. I can see them like 10-15%. Half of it though seems a lot. Why are the woodwinds? I don't know what the woodwinds are. Keep thinking that's a down right. Oh, especially for learning this, I'm not dealing with the cutscenes. It just adds unnecessary time to trying to learn something, in my opinion. It's already 5.5 hours aiming for sub 5. I don't need it to be 10. For really no reason other than cutscene. Oops. Ethers, pinions, eye drops. Ah, frick me. My brain just died there for a second. That's better. There's a chance YYZ is a Canadian airport. Might even be a common Canadian airport, like Calgary or something. Is it? Let's go! It's Toronto. Frick. That was my second guess. I feel like I see it a lot. A lot of the times you're connecting stuff for either Calgary or Toronto, so it's like a 50-50 shot. They give you a 5-minute break starting disc 3 in the shenanigans. Although this is FF9, you can take bathroom breaks while you're waiting for your ATB bars to fill. All I'm saying is compare 9 to CT. CT halts on animations and everything flies by way faster. I'm pretty sure the HD version also has it. That's more of a Steth question, but I'm pretty sure. That was time loss. Homie had to recenter himself in front of us. HD has the 5-minute breather at the start of disc 3. I know it has the CSR. I was mostly just thinking about the breather. Yeah, okay. Same ATB. You mean the molasses slow one? I'm a dick. I'm addicted to you. Name that song. When we get back on Tuesday, and I'm probably, if I don't do FF6 on Tuesday, we're gonna do it on Wednesday then, but I kind of want to do it on Tuesday. Probably like one more night. So the goal for 9 is we're gonna go till we hit 10 days of doing 9, and we'll see where our time is, if we're happy with it, or if we want to pursue to get a little bit lower time or whatever. That's kind of the goal here. So we're on what, day 4 I wrote down? Okay. So I'm kind of trying to get through my days relatively quick, so it doesn't take forever, but with the work schedule and shenanigans, it doesn't actually go that well. Good luck on the hunt. Thanks for the lurk. I hope we win. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Where do we start? Right. You know what? There's not a lot of... Actually, no, I shouldn't even say this. But, like, there's not a lot of cuts or split names that I regret. This is also not one of them. But every time I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, jizz on my Luke. Right. Frick me. Top, then bottom. Can you call me Dr. Coomer? I'd prefer Dr. Coom Gooner, but sure. That we got 4 tenths. Our time is so bad that losing time doesn't really mean anything. Who's Terrence Fletcher? Okay, honestly, with Gordon Ramsay, I find it funnier when he says things that aren't cusses. Like when he calls someone a donkey. Like, I find that hilarious. Or the classic idiot sandwich. I love idiot sandwich. I like how he has Geishel greens and the steps are right outside, but he's like, you know, I haven't seen Boku in a while. Then he sees Boku, he's like, yo, it's been a while. It's like, homie, you could have just called him over like at any time. And I don't think Moogles actually get encounters. I assume they all have charms, and that's why they can go ripping around the overworld so much. Oh, frick. Sick placement, dude. Okay, maybe that was sicker than I thought. Okay, I haven't seen Whiplash, so maybe that's why I don't.
When you see the senators, be sure to protect your junk from stray flying pups.
Just my genitals? Thanks for another 100-bit sitar. I was thinking the face, you know, the face is the money maker something. This is awesome. Oh my frick, nice. What? I had to Google which that's the boy kid. All right, rank that menu, Steth. I give that a 6.5. So this is cool. Sick. You're gonna give that a 7, eh? Bar set low on FF9, ain't it? Just joshin'. We're gonna heal up our boy. The wife and I got air tags for Christmas so that we can locate our luggage in case it ever gets or goes missing. Kinda neat. Nope. Question, why do these things hit like a frickin' truck? Tell the kid that Uncle Beedude says goodnight. And to dream magical things. Right. Forgot we got that. Hey, we only talked to the Moogle once instead of like 3 times of saying I like Koopa nuts. Cool. One encounter in that first room and that was it? Sure. So now we're gonna throw a tent on Gizmaluke. 50% chance that we get... I was supposed to back row you, wasn't I? Was I supposed to back row you? No, no, you stayed front row. Never mind. Never mind. 50% chance that after the heal, a whole bunch of status ailments get put on the target. That's what we're hoping for. It either happens or it doesn't. Get fricked, buddy. Okay. 0 for 2. Now we're just gonna beat him up and hope we don't die. So you'll notice that he has blind on, which it's supposed to make it so he doesn't hit as much. as you will see, he is hitting much. You know what? Friggin' just go for it. 288, okay. Just needs a hit from both Freya and Zidane, and that's it. We're gonna wait to see what happens here. All right. That works. I don't need to talk to that dude. I always talk to that one dude and I'm like, I don't need to. The squeaky looking one. Bottom right? Oh, getting stuck up. I'm just gonna check out all the... I just want to make sure that all the seats look good, you know? Eagle, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fine day with the 10 stream streak. I don't know how I said it that way, but 10 stream streak, let's go. Am I gonna hit it? Ah. Frick is it? Okay, so I could have turned it in way more. Pretty sure we get a heal after Gizmo Luke. If not, like, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm 90% sure, but if not, this is going to become very interesting very quickly. Oh, I got one. I don't... Does defend help with magic at all, or is it just physical? Mage Masher, leather hat, back row. Oh, sorry, leather hat. We're just swapping that Mage Masher on and off just because we don't have Flee learned yet, and we kind of want to have Flee because running away from stuff without Flee is typically AIDS. As you will see. No, we're having fun. Fleet taking long enough to actually activate is fun for just like putting in meme options. I don't remember where we are. Halfway up the stairs? Oh, almost all the way up the stairs. Yeep. Oops. I learned on my Steam Deck that you cannot hold the O button because that is also your cancel button. So that's when I was like, okay, looks like I need to play with the Steam controller to make it work. That was a fun little discovery. Practicing the one night, and then I'm like, all right, just hold it. And then it just didn't work. I'm like, ha. Because it brings up the escape menu. Sad. Okay, so you're gonna thunder on him, and you're going, so you're gonna jump. We don't really have a lot of options right now, it would appear. Still don't remember where we are. Okay. So there's two different ways you can handle this room. You can talk to Home Slice, come back, and then refresh the room to hope you don't get an encounter. Or you can just yeet it. I'm gonna yeet it pretty much every time. But refreshing the screen refreshes your threat value, as it were. Red Wings lost, good. Sabres lost. Oh, that means the Capitals won, less good. Bruins lost, good. Blue Jackets lost, OT. I read that they were down. The Devils lost to the Flames. I heard they were down 2 centers. I knew Larkin was out, but I don't know who the other center is. As a Senators fan, Red Wings being effed is, oh my frick, is ideal. But I think you need 2 Atlantic teams to dip out, so it's like looking for Red Wings and Bruins are probably the most possible ones. So there is a lot more encounters in the PSX version than the HD version. I think I was reading like HD, you're kind of going for like, what, 15 to 20 encounters? Here you're going for like 50-ish? That seem right? I'm kind of throwing numbers out from what I like remember. $40? Well, I'm gonna get like 8 in this area apparently. That's okay, at least Zidane has absolutely no ATB. Apparently neither did he. I don't know which way it works. If I like FF Chronicles or FF Crystal Chronicles because they share the same models as FF9, or if I like FF9 because it shares the same. I kind of got both games at around the same time. But I really don't have an answer. Yeah, we'll probably lose a good chunk of time here. Do I have an average yet? Eh. Doom, 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 doom. All right, who's the target? I want to see if I can get the chainmail. I have not been counting. It doesn't matter. We'll just roll it through. Frick it. Out of those three, the Blue Jackets are the ones I'm not expecting to just start losing. Hey! Thunder Slash? All right, I'm happy. I'm a little sad he died to that still. He got healed only to die anyway. Now she's just teasing me. I just see how many I had left. I think I can just let it roll. Cool. Disc. Oh, frick me. No, wait. We're not doing it this way because it was all janked up last time. We're just going to do it this way. They've had people come in. They've had people go out. It's been kind of a... I don't know if they've had a fully healthy roster at all throughout the year. That being said, their whole thing last year was about, like, we have depth, haha. And then it turns out that they, in fact, seem to have lost Sev depth. Or the team's just beat up because they've played so much hockey in the past 3 years. 2 mithril gloves and a barbit. Did I miss it? Oh. Sure did. My brain always goes, ah, it's not on the screen. Hit R. And then I'm like, ah, I shouldn't have hit R. Ah, you're chilling. You know, if I was counting damage, we'd have a better idea on where we are, but alas. This is fine. This is also fine. I don't think he dies to this. And Dagger's not gonna get hit. It's all Steiner, because he's scripted so that when Dagger's the only one alive, his protocol just has him start beating himself up. Oh, right. Like, why is there so much save on that bit? You could say slightly better menu, sure. You could also say I remembered to do the menu, so Dagger actually had the racket on instead of the rod. I'm sure that also plays a part into that. Instead of her doing like 20 to 30 damage, she's doing close to 200. So when you need to deal 1,300 damage, it's like, hey, this actually matters. I don't know a better way to do this other than just hold the bolt or the shoulder button and just let her work her way around. I guess I kind of do know a better way, but I'm not proficient at knowing which D-pad to tap how many times stutter stepping until going into forward stutter stepping. All right, so we're doing this particular ATE, active time event, so that we can hit the X button here. You should see loses 500 gil instead of 1,000, so that when we go to the rich people mansion over here and we talk to the same dude, hereby known as Greg, you can get a power belt. And power belts are, I was saying yesterday, they're kind of the FF9's version of like an Atlas armlet, but kind of a little more on crack. Mostly because you get your MP attack off of it as well. Where is it? Mithril, Icebone, Magus, Bandana. Stole the chain mail. We'll double check it, but I think that's the one I got. Bone, Magus, Bandana. Never mind, we got the chain plate. Like, I know she's the white mage and she's young and blah, 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 blah. But they could not have given Dagger a daintier run. All right, chill. And I'm not saying I don't like it. I love the dainty run. It's just, you know, this is the hero of the world. I don't know, keep your hands towards your body to run because it feels way more natural. That's all I'm expecting. Is that too much to expect? I do like myself a good old Treno. Treno's this game Zozo. Changed my mind. It's Jador and Zozo put together. Oh my frick. Sick movement, dude. Okay, he is level 3. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I've ever had a no encounter Gargan Rue, but there you go. We'll snooze so that it hits after the boss fight. Oh, it's Christmas, baby! Oh my frick! Aw. That's death, right? Just let it roll. I just work here, dude. Evening, Ricks. How we be today? Sure. At least it was Dagger that missed. Oh, there is gonna be an Addy Daddy rolling in right a ways here. So there is a way to get around it if you so feel. Oh, frick. I didn't put the link. I didn't spread the link at the HTTPS and I just noticed it. But it is a workable link, I promise. There we go. You know what? That wasn't horrible of a menu. It wasn't good, but it wasn't horrible. And that's basically what we're aiming for right now. Yeah, you stick your hand in that hole. We do want to have one encounter minimum. Oh no, we do want to just have one encounter, I guess. For some ability points. Except for I'm not gonna take this one. BB has absolutely no ATB. And these guys can do like berserk and junk like that. So we're not gonna deal with it. Grabbing a little extra stuff for shmonnies because I'm not good enough to know exactly what we can get away with the shmonnies. Oh my frick. Oh, it's after this room when I have to worry about the whirlpools. Oh, okay. I thought it always spat you to the left. And I'm being proven wrong. Are we gonna get an encounter? Come on. You know you want to. I guess not. Oh, I didn't put Zidane in the front row. I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, he's always been in the front row. Hey, Rooster. I am glad that you believe in me. I'm gonna do it this way. Just because I'm kind of curious. Oh, it does bring me this way. Ah, okay. I like this. I don't mind that. It's less sticking around than what I have to do with Freya from before. We have to talk to this lady so that she can say we can't pass, so we can run all the way back down. And we can see that cutscene. It was a great cutscene. Brings a tear to my eye. Maybe I should have taken those wasps. I didn't think we were gonna run through with 0 encounters along the way. There is a way to back it up, so it's not like it's the worst thing ever. Just gotta keep it in mind. No VVA to be, love to see it. Ah, frick me. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I am a stupid. Alright, we'll wait to see what his turn is. I'm assuming this doesn't do 1 damage to people at 1 HP? Okay. Oh, he's not dead. Well, that's a fine kettle of fish. I don't think I've ever seen a damage roll, but we also never come up here with no encounters, so Bob's your uncle. What's up? Yeah. I'll wear a t-shirt. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll wear the toque on the way there. Hat to the game. Nope, we don't have to waste time of our lives watching river dancing. What YouTube's for. Kind of would really like an encounter though. I like this one. Yeah, maybe I don't like this one that much anymore. I don't think it's even required in PC. It's faster. We need to heal. Yeah, no, it's still highly preferred. The routes really shouldn't be that much different aside from you get less encounters in one versus the other. As far as I'm aware, nothing else really changes. So we can damage roll here. Sick. Let's write down how much HP those things actually have. Or they're not things, they're people. I don't regret taking that encounter, because that just got us into the level 8. So level 8 Freya cannot damage roll. Oh, it says level 6 for. Oh, level 7 was fine. What was I worried about? I feel spicy. Should have attacked the other one. Oh, you do the tent route. Okay. This is the proper name. The Petro route. I went off of Muskie stuff. Muskie is way bigger of a memer than I gave him credit for. Upon reading his notes, I was like, oh my friend. We're fine. I'm sure that's plenty. Hey, my brain doesn't work that it heals 150 in battle and then 100 out of 50. Sorry, holy crap. Then 100 out of battle.
Punchy rated my stream with 128 viewers.
Oh, frick. I can't go fast enough. Hey, Punchy, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the... Oh, well, now I got time. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, I didn't do the ad. That's why. How was... Oh, my frick. Are you kidding me? How was the stream? I'm trying to do a shout. Thanks, Pojo. Fatal... Is there a difference between Fatal Frame 2 and Fatal Frame 2 Crimson Butterfly? Or is it the same thing? I'm just thinking like there's like Dark Souls things where like, you know, they have the extra name and then it's like an additive to the previous. You. I picked right? It's a
Diley rated my stream with 21 viewers.
Diley, welcome on in. Thank you also so much for the raid. Welcome on in, peeps. There's 3 versions of it. What do they think they are? Skyrim? Ah, Diley, how was were you mod stuffing today or were you running today? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't heal here. No, I can't. First option. Oh, I was supposed to do second option. I'm dumb! It's bottom, top, bottom, not top, bottom, top. Oh, that's sad. I killed them for absolutely no reason. We'll say so far things are looking okay. Okay. Top option here. Let's need a little top up. When sub 530 before 10 runs, then we finish off the 10 runs. Oh, I should be. We're hoping for sub 5 by 10 runs. Hey, what did Frey ever do to you guys? But if sub 5 happens, then we'll just do more. Until we get to the point of the 10 is to see if it's a run that we want to push more and kind of to what. But I feel like 10 runs is a good, like... Didn't want to frick up. It's good, like, I've given this run a chance to see if I actually like it or not. You've kind of got a little bit past that. Hopefully you got past that honeymoon stage a little bit if you've been finishing them out, which is why I'm staying days and I'm hoping we at least get like 7 or 8 finishes out of them. So this is excellent. Right. Sure. Unnecessary. I thought it crashed on me again. I think we should have the crash thing figured out. Oh, right. You have like no MP. A leather shirt. Forward. Oh, I don't remember what those chicks give me, but I'm pretty sure it's good stuff. I thought they were the cards. I'm like, oh no, wait, I think the kids give cards. Yeah, those are pretty good things. Idiot. I'm prioritizing Vivi because he does the most amount of damage. Okay. Like, fair enough. I don't want to go more than... Okay. This should be enough. I don't want to go more than 2 games at a time. So otherwise I feel like I'm just being bad at numerous things. Too many things to juggle. I also don't get to do things very often. Every 2 weeks, I get 2 to 4 days to actually do anything, and when my days off or days on work, the 10 days when I'm not at home, I don't really have a chance to practice things much. This one where I can double? Okay. I think we can triple on this one. Next swing back. Oh. I should still be okay. I hope. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so sad. Hey. Oh, they're both gonna get me too. Sick. Okay, I don't think we're getting away from this one, but we're gonna try our best. Holding down left. Okay. I'll take that. Ah! All according to plan. Wasn't even worried. Our one guy, so we had to do a ladder. Wasn't even moving, dude. I just suck. What are you doing, bro? Sad. Where was I? Oh, right. We had to do you had to like read a ladder thing, and then there's 5 questions at the end that you had to do, and then that was like your training, just to make sure that you're still competent in the worlds of ladders. One of our guys failed. He said he got like a 2 out of 5. I'm like, bro, what do you mean he got a 2 out of 5? They're like super simple questions too. So we're not gonna save time on this. Mostly because of those 2 encounters. Not a lot to this next little bit, but 2 encounters when it takes 11 billion years to get into it, and then 11 billion years for you to get ATB. That's what you get, boys. I don't even know if we're gonna start that fight before that 529. But think of how strong we are. Might not even get a damage roll. Cool. I didn't want Steiner to go. There's no... Oh, yeah. Oh, don't forget dagger. I always hold down there because I'm like, let's get out of here. I'm like, oh yeah, let's save the chick that we came here for. Today doing the should I save? Nah. I'm gonna be completely honest, the only reason why I'm not saving is in the event that the run dies. It just gives me less reason to try and keep it going, and then I can maybe go to bed at a somewhat okay-ish time before, let's see, when would I have to get up for the airport? If I went to bed right now, I would get 6 hours. So there's that. All right, give me the Steiner attack, Steiner counter attack shenanigans we got before. That also works. It's comical how much damage he actually is here. We see Kira here, right? Oh, geez. Well, so my days off streaming shenanigans, it's not a smart idea. I know it is, but normally I do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, because those are my, in the mornings, those are my actual stream times. Every other Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I should say. Okay. Because we're going to Ottawa to watch a couple of hockey games, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I think we come back Tuesday-ish morning. Next bit won't be till Tuesday and then Wednesday, so this is to try and kind of keep up the 4 per days off. Granted, these ones are very asterisky. Steiner, yellow scarf, bronze armor. They're not good menus, but they're better. I don't have the schedule to have a set schedule. I just try to fake it till I make it. Till we're done this job. I'm hoping we're done this job after Easter. And then word on the street is I might actually get to work close to home. Sick. Sure. Ah, well, we tried. Leave Brittany alone! I'm gonna heal. Wait, it's not even just that, so, because I do industrial electrician. It's not just that we're, like, you know, away for work, whatever. It's a 10 on 4 off. We're roughly 3.5, 4 hours away from home in the middle of literally frickin' nowhere. There's nothing out there. Thanks, it's the right way. So even if I did bring out a laptop and I wanted to like stream off of that or something, the internet can't handle it. That internet can barely watch streams at 144p. It's awesome. Huh, I thought there was another menu in here, but I guess not. Goodish sitting, I guess. That being said, this was a good time to actually get the tattoo, because I actually have days to let it heal. Will it fit in my carry-on? Sure. You know, we should almost invest in a vacuum sealer. But that's okay, we'd have room because everything would be vacuum sealed. Cool. That's fine. Can you pass me a Pepsi? Need? No. Thanks. Oh, this is a fight where if I actually remember, we'll check for flee on Zidane. With the amount of stuff that we fought, he probably should have it. If I were to guess. Cool. Okay, he's curling. So now we just gotta wait. And that should be that. Bench. Are you just looking exasperated at the dog or at the jacket? Okay. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. All right, so we need to do a small shop? Small shop. We buy one thing. Okay. Holding left to skip over that nerd. Well, you skip over a cutscene where they're just like beating the frick out of him. Out of the, I think he's dead. Just out of a carcass. Most of our power creep, I should say, is based off of just getting better gear. Levels don't have a lot to do with it. So that's why we do so many shops buying a whole bunch of different things. Mithril helm. Oh, frick me. They're right there. I shouldn't have hit that R button. Fricked me up on that. It was painful. I couldn't get my fingernail under there. All right, so yesterday we learned that you can get encounters in Q's Marsh. I knew you could get them, but I just didn't know you could get them on the first trip. So now that means we're gonna get one on the first trip every time. Like, this is the only time we come here. No. What? Okay. Oh! That counts as a catch! ATB dependent. If Zidane has good early ATB, I will. Oh, excuse me. It's kind of how I've been rocking and rolling it. I'll say one of the worst fossil rue splits I've ever had a lucky sevens on turn 1 and gave us the 77,777 for the one shot, and it was the worst fossil rue I've ever had. No, I guess I haven't had a lot, but I lost like multi-minutes despite the fact that that was a one-turn fight, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is still up here. No, we will not be. You know what? Frick it. For the fans. Okay, that seemed... I know she's fast. Well. Well, there you go. 25% chance to make that a one-turn fight. I'm on status, sure. Frick, forgot I need to do alert. Now we prepare to have so many encounters that it doesn't matter. This is what I've checks and balances, baby. Checks and balances. I hate this place. Lanny is the only redeeming quality of this place, and it's not because she's a nice person. Just easy on the eyes. I was like, you need more iron. We should have everything on that little charge pack. But see, that's the thing. I haven't played enough to play well. I don't know what playing well looks like. Well, I shouldn't say it looks like, but from this perspective, I don't know what it looks like. No, I don't anticipate any running. No. No. My other one. Yeah, well, I brought both of them on the last trip here, but yeah. Take that one. I know a lot of people talk about the RNG fest that this run is, but coming from FF6, the one thing I like is there's not a lot of bosses that will just kill you. There's a handful of them, but there's not a lot of them. So that's kind of nice. Oh, I'm thinking of night. Assuming that just puts, yeah. Like in FF6, in the back, once you get into the world of Ruin, bosses that can kill you just because LOL get fricked, you could play it perfectly and still die, would be tentacles. Frick me. Oh, frick me. Dual hand's fine. Inferno. You'd have to be really unlucky on Guardian, but I might throw Guardian in there. Then Poltergeist, Doom, Goddess. Once you get to the tiers, it kind of depends on what your stuff looks like, but tier 3 can cuck you pretty hard too. So in case you're wondering what that is all but essentially 1 to 2 bosses in World of Ruin feel safe. Dual hand is scripted, so that's nice. There's also one random encounter, because we have a step rope, but there's one random encounter that you can with Solo Celeste. It's awesome. Because they can confuse you in your level 19 and essentially end game. Moral of the story is losing times whatever. And there's a save right before death, guys, where it's like, all right, it is what it is. Sea Lion for me is kind of like the groaniest of one, and it's really early, so it doesn't even super matter. I should say super early for the, like, what is it, like 20 something minutes? Yeah, 25 minutes. It's like a mount, that's not even a mount Colts reset in FF6. This hasn't been the worst, by the way. I don't know what we're actually at, like 3 encounters or something, but could be worse. I don't do it like this, do I? No. Why do I not remember how to do that part? I think I gotta go low. This is deserved. Huh, I was expecting all 3 of them to get a turn. I'm gonna have to rewatch how to actually get underneath the guy. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to yeet across low? Now we want to fall in the water. Oh, this room. Huh. I will take this. I will still take it. I was hoping it was the hippogriff. I like looking at the hippogriffs. You know, it actually kind of looks like a meme, but it's almost like practice on just like menu input speed, you could almost say. Lol. And we're off. So it's new. Just oops. Walking. We're getting close to where we can use our chocobo. That's what we're heading towards, so we can move at a much faster rate. With the world's best menu. What the frick was even that? Just a little bit of forgetting how to button. All right, so the whole point of us coming here right now is to kind of learn that there are black mages on this continent. And they're being nice. They're doing you know, just buying things, talking to the people, just being some real chill dudes. Nice. I think that's what we end up seeing. Seems right. Then we learn that there's a whole village of them. I say I can't move into the chocobo anymore. All right, I think 3 is your average here. I dropped my controller. Hey, we're back, baby. You want to know the crazy thing about this, Mistel? It is currently 9:14. Our current trajectory is for, like, let's be ambitious here and say for another 3 hours, which would take us to midnight. Wow, good runway. I am getting up before 3 o'clock to get onto the plane for us to go to Ottawa. So, moral of the story is, if this run dies, say I could be minus an hour and a half. I'm probably not gonna be too sad if it, like, I die on something. Aren't those animals? Which part? Oh, we don't just free run away. Ottawa? Ottawa? Are you fricking with me? I can't tell if you're fricking with me. Oh, we don't have any blue magic. Well, there's our 3, I guess. We did it! Oh, I have tents written down to sell twice in this thing. That's funny. Make sure to sell your tents twice, kids. Ogre, Iron, Mithril, Javelin, Lightning, Mage, 3 of those, Gladius, Glass, Bone, Magic, Mage, 2, 1, Magician. These shops are the ones that are bad. Like, once they start getting a bit longer and stuff, my brain's like, I don't exactly remember what we all need. I practiced the You're Not Alone one a lot, and I know when I'm gonna go there, it's gonna be absolute brain fart. All right, a little bit more stuff at the synthesizer. Butterfly rune, 2 desert, 1 coral. Holy frick. I was getting it really down, just like with the save state over and over and over, and then I was like, you know, there could be a time when you're gonna get different stuff. and then me just going off of like, oh yeah, this here, this here, this here, this here isn't gonna work. So then I need to start being like, okay, I should actually just like know what I'm selling, not position that I'm selling. Kind of like our Thamasa shop in FF6. Just watching like marathon stuff and whatever else, I rewatched the, not because I needed to, but I watched the Luzbel doing it blindfolded at GDQ and I'm like, that's silky. If you haven't seen it, GDQ 2019, you can go to the Pandemonium section. Luzbel does it blindfolded and does it faster than I'm sure 90% of people actually do it. All right, we're gonna talk to boy. Aw. I was memeing too much, being like, I think you can catch the Oglops. Doesn't really matter in this, but I think in the Aiko doing, oh my frick. So this is awesome. Aiko doing cooking, she throws them in there. I'm just not filming with a lot of sure. On my way from misery to happiness to be. Did it say I just dropped 1100? I know it's like based off of whatever they drop, like that encounter drops. Just seemed like a lot. I normally don't pay attention to it. Oh come on, we're like so close to the menu. All right, be real for a second. Smash or pass? No, dagger slowed. That's okay. We'll stoner her. Not gonna have a skirt when I'm done with it. What? MP undead. That's not what we wanted. That's still not what we wanted. Really? Because I was looking at being like, yo girl, what that mouth do though? Anyways. Aww. Well, that's a sad panda moment if I ever saw one. Sick. Sick deeps, bro. All right, let's see if he kills anybody. It's gonna roll it through. Kira? I didn't mean our Kira. I meant his Kira, by the way. But I'm pretty sure he's gonna do Kira here. Oh, it's Kiraga. Fans? Oh, he's chilling. I have not been counting damage. I was like, that would have been really funny if we were that close, though. Sure. We're gonna double check Butterfly. Okay, we're at 20, that's fine. Germinus. Now we do the whole back and forth thing. This is where it feels like things kind of drag a little bit. Because, like, we go to Madain Sarai, then we go to the Aoife tree, go back to Madain Sarai, go back to the Aoife tree. And that's just us over the next... apparently, like, 40 minutes. This way. With the CSR especially, I kind of get tripped up on our order of operations, but I think I got her this time. Let me in. And let me out. Right in this section here, we learn about a whole wall with a whole bunch of different eidolons on it. So Dagger's like, I'm gonna learn about these because this is my shtick. That's pretty much it. Don't struggle to pick this up this time. I think I mashed too much. Sleep should be the first option. All right, Aoife tree time. Okay, I guess I should have held right. We almost did a whole 360 there. Would it look more in place? It's like there's an option in DuckStation to make the sprites more HD. Would it look more in place if we had the the non-HD sprites? I just like the HD sprites because they just look a little cleaner. If it helps when I play FF6 on the actual console, it's also not on a CRT. It's just upscaled through a RetroTink. Okay, we'll be fine. We're gonna have an Addy Daddy roll through in about 5 minutes. Yo, that was fast. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. That's just with the non-HD sprites, but apparently DuckStation has a pretty good upscaler. Really? Oh, frick you too, bud. Guess I'll heal. Nice MP dagger. Okay, this next screen, I don't know if it's better to hold up or up left. Oh no, wait, not this screen, the next one. And it might change halfway through. I don't really know. These guys are nice though, because you can just kill them with the soft and they just die. Really? Like, up seems good for like the first half. And then it feels like it drags. I'm like, maybe that's why I need to change it. Because I've done one and I've done the other, but I haven't done both. And maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe up left is just the way to do it the whole way. But up for this point felt good. Or it feels completely the same. Zombies. Alright, get me the frick out of here. Zidane? Oh, buddy. Yesterday this didn't kill. I was a little sad. Thank you. Is that 4 already? Or is that 3? I don't even know. That's bad movement, and I know that's bad movement, but that's fine. Please be a stroker that doesn't. If you get a sweep in this, I'm gonna be... Okay. I thought he was gonna do it. There's that little moment of hesitation, like, don't you do it. Ads are gonna roll through right away now, by the way. I just got the 50-second warning. As long as they keep giving me these with good ATB, at least I'm less mad about it. We also want to make sure that Zidane isn't level 15, which I don't think he's gonna be. Oh, he's still 15. Okay. Well, he won't be by the time we get there. There's 2 forced encounters. No, there's no level scaling. Things are just as strong as they always are. Oh, here it comes! Oh. Okay, this is starting to feel like a lot now. TBH. Nice. I kind of forgot where I was. Hang on, let me think about this. I think 4 is the only one where stuff actually, or sorry, 4. I think 8 is the only one where things actually scale with you. I don't know how to move around this section. I'd like to just leave, to be honest, but... Alright, if none of that hits, we're out. Oh, I thought that just brought him to critical HP. He's gonna be 17. Where am I? We ain't saving time on this one, I'll tell you what. I felt like a lot. I felt like a lot. Can I possibly... Curious. Today I learned. All right, last fight before the boss. Cool. Oh my frick. Take the input, please. You're sorry to get that. That's an instance of me putting in directional inputs too early. And then it cucking me. An FF6 input, as it were. Wow. I always thought this thing looked like a harp. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but it looks like a harp. Sick. Best movement I've ever seen in my life. So this thing is undead, which means it's weak to fire, but we're not gonna do that. You can also just throw an elixir on it. It'll also die to an Ico life spell. I believe life can miss, but if she has the good ATB, then why not? We're not even gonna lose that much time. That's crazy. I thought for sure we were gonna lose a pretty hefty amount with the amount of encounters we were getting. Oh wait, this will work. All right, before we actually enter Madain Sarai, we're gonna do that menu that I always seem to forget to do. What? Do it right now. While you remember. I'll take that. I just need the menus to be somewhat competent for the most part, and I'll be happy with it for now. That being said, I'll say that the ability menus are the easiest. Oh my. It's been going good, Momo-chan. It's been going so good. Did I say Momo-chan? Sorry, Mocha Man. I got my. Is it? Yeah. It's 9:40 right now, and I am getting up before 3 o'clock to go to the airport. So you tell me if it's okay. I woke up at 3:30ish this morning, and then I fell asleep again around like 5, and then slept till about 7. Oh, hello. Counter, counter, counter. Okay, he never counters. Counter's a lie. Oh, frick me. Can I hit him there? I think I can. Oh, frick. New York is beginning of April. Okay, we're at 4,000. To 6. Oh, counter here and we win. Don't counter. Okay, that's fine too. We're going to Ottawa for some hockey. Frickin' send it, bro. We're watching the Sens play on Saturday and Sunday. Coming back, should be able to stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm back to work. So I'm streaming today, and I streamed yesterday because, and at least I can still try and get like 4 streams on these days off. Granted, shorter streams and late in the day instead of mornings, but so there's a lot less variance for me wanting to like reset much and whatever. I got my tattoo filled in today, Nox. My arm is killing me. I'll be honest, my arm's killing me. But it looks fantastic. I put it in Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but it's in Discord. It's not a good picture. But that's because no one gets to see the real glory of it until when we do FF6 on probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Well, I'll also get to see all of it in its glory because I'll have that second skin off. All right, let's see if we get 4 or 5 encounters through these screens again. I was kidding. Stroper. I barely know her. Yeah, she does. At one point, the tattoo artist was like, near the end, when she's doing like where the ribbon and stuff is at the top, it's like, your skin's starting to get angry with me, and shot me with some numbing agent that also helps like promote some bleeding and stuff to like let it kind of fix itself a little. It did help. I was giggling when she's like, your skin's fighting me right now, and I'm like, yeah, I can feel it. Don't worry, I can feel it. Feels like 5 hours. Sleep the whole flight? I'll try. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but we're actually gonna get 5 encounters before we get there. I was legitimately joking. Apparently not. Who'd have thought? Get fricked. So chakra is cool because it revives your HP and your MP. Okay, I don't really intend on getting any more. I'm happy to have this one. So really, the only other painful part will be just the healing process. Oh yeah, that is one per screen. How many times must I teach you this lesson, old man? You throwing French around in this stream? Shake my head. There's a menu option, I'm pretty sure. No. I'm 24 hours away from Ontario. Yeah, it's almost like it's pretty close to one of the biggest countries in the world, eh? It's almost like it. It's crazy. That's why me and Di never hang out, because we're, you know, over a day away. More than you'd expect live in the north. Okay, so if that guy attacks really early, I think you're supposed to see the next one. I do like this, like the scenery in this. Not like there's anything else to really look at, so you can like see the ocean, all the roots of the tree. There you go. Change disc. Oh, frick. We're not doing CSR break. Frickin' get out of here. All right, cards prediction. Do we win against Sid or do we lose against Sid? He's the third round that we have to go against. That gives us the rebirth ring, or if we lose, we don't get the rebirth ring. I hurriedly put that up there because I realized that after TQ put it up, I'm like, there's not a lot of time to do this. Oops. It's not like there's millions of people that live up there, but there's settlements and establishments. There's also a lot of people that just work up north because that's where all of our mines and but a large chunk of mines and stuff are too. Angel Blessed Glass Buckle Power Belt. PQ asked for prediction. Doesn't predict. Shake my head. All right, this is where the run died yesterday because the CSR crashed. We're running on a different version, and I think a lot of it was just whenever I come back off of shift, for the first day that I use my computer is super sluggish. And then the second and third day and whatever else, it's perfectly fine. I don't know if it's just like calibrating and doing updates and whatever else in the background that I never see. But that's always what it is. And I'm wondering if that was causing some of the crashes. We start at the... Oh no, we start here. Alright, so cards. I like the card game. Oh my frick. I know a lot of people don't like the card game, but I like Tetramaster. I know it's janky. That's part of why I love it. All right, what do we got? That is a 0 arrow. I didn't know you could get 0 arrows. My friend, really? Right. I want to do this. Yeah. Is that how I want to do it? Starting to think no. Did I misplay? I might have misplayed. Yeah, it's gonna be our bait piece. I don't have a lot of down arrows, do I? I have none, actually. Frick. Okay, well, I suck. I gotta stop trying to play smart. When I play dumber, I do better. Okay, there's a down arrow. That was just to protect that piece. Sick. Okay, we got some cards. Wait, I thought you got the whole deck. On a sweep. Yeah, I thought I swept that last one. Frick it, bait piece. Really? Okay. That kind of blew my whole thing out the water. Don't get swept. Oh, was the end? Oh, my bad. So I'm doing awesome. You know what? Frick it. Maybe I should put it on the other side. Looks like a good card. All right, here's where the prediction actually comes through. You want magic, I believe. Where's my bait card? Oh. Be able to handle it. Oh, lock him in. Lock him in. Lock it in. Aw, easy game, bro. This just in, Sid sucks. Am I so boring? We're falling asleep? Sad, man. Okay. Rubber. Come on, you cuck. Hey! Mistodon skip, baby! Awesome. So there's a little skip there where if you line up properly, you can actually skip the Mistodon that's supposed to pop on you in that previous screen. Oh, I need to put you in the back row. That's right. I know I can just push down, but I always push up and like everything else to get to the bottom. So I keep doing that here too. And pushing up brings you to the bottom slot instead of the bottom character, and I can't get my head around it. Also, I don't know if I've ever heard about Luna on Malorus. Sounds scary. I should have done this. It's fine. I didn't see how much ATB Steiner had. We know we're near the end when we get the trance fight, which I think is after this one. Oh, baby. This will probably be the final one, question mark? Okay. You always attack with Steiner on the bottom. The other one always outspeeds? Is that what it is? Oh, maybe I fricked it up. Okay, it doesn't matter anyways. If we had enough MP, we could do full life and it would guarantee kill this thing. Because life does have a chance to miss. A little bit faster than even shock, I believe. Well, looks like we're cruising pretty decent. Considering most of my time save, I think, is in disc 4. I shouldn't say most, because there's a lot of time save all over the place. But time save from previous PB that has been proven for me has been in 3, because we had to redo You're Not Alone, and then 4 had like a 7th try Death Guys or something, because it turns out no rebirth ring, no HP plus 20% on Zidane, and having a level 30 Steiner is in fact not fun. So we'll try not to have that trifecta anymore. Breath, how's it going? Late because this is the only stream we get until Tuesday later morning, probably closer to afternoon, honestly. Because we're going to we're going to Ottawa this weekend. Woo! Actually, tomorrow. Going to Ottawa tomorrow. Woo! Actually, let's be even more specific here. We're leaving for the airport in 5 hours. Woo! Why Ottawa? Because I am an Ottawa Senators fan, and we are going to go watch 2 Ottawa Senators games. Saturday against Anaheim and Sunday against San Jose. I mean, I am tired. but I'm almost always tired. So I got my tattoo finished today, Breath. I put it in Discord. I don't remember if you're in the Discord or not, but I finished my tattoo. It got colored in today. It should be healed enough to show on stream when I get back on Tuesday. All right, off to see Garnett. I'm gonna try and get a couple of pictures, I'm hoping. The game against Anaheim, we are we're like 5 or 6 rows up from ice surface, right behind the bench. I don't remember which bench. It should just be in general. I just posted a picture of me sitting there, not too far up. Right, go back to see Garnett. I think. No, this doesn't seem right. We've already done this. I need to just go. We're getting the potions. That's what we're doing. It was a pretty rushed picture. It's not very good. Also, I like the Simpsons reference. Guys, act up again. We're turning right back to Winnipeg. Half the people watching are like, what the frick's a Winnipeg? Right into Winnipegging only with a caring partner, time to prep, and patience from both parties. Yeah, Saskatchewan is close to where I live, lol. And the Hawk 2 is a given. Come on now. That's a given. I like to say because I don't live in Saskatoon, but I like to say I live just outside Saskatoon because in Saskatchewan, that can really mean anything within like 45 minutes of the city. And there's a lot of stuff for 45 minutes around the greater Saskatoon area, as it were. Martinsville? Ew! By the way, I'm not gonna say. Dum-dum. I was saying dum-dum to the Dundurn. I just always, whenever I see Dundurn, I just think of dum-dum. Okay, so that was back when I was trying to do like highlight videos. I should just push. The joke was to salt your eggs, you use semen. I remember playing hockey in Langham. I think it's now not the same thing anymore, but Langham used to have like the coldest rink in the league because they had natural ice and like no heating in there, when it almost looked like a war infirmary with like all the kids just sitting there like freezing and like some are laying there trying to warm up. You think Hepburn had a colder one? I remember Langham being so much worse. Sid's throne room. Kalonze is arguably the dirtiest, I shouldn't say arguably, is like the dirtiest potash mine. Mostly because it's, I don't even know why it's still operating. Well, it's not operating. I don't know why there's people still working there because it hasn't actually like pulled any potash out of the ground in freaking forever. I'm going base, right? I've been fighting for my life trying to remember which way I'm supposed to go here, by the way. This part on CSR really fricks me up. But I think we got through it. There should be a boat here. Yay! Can we get on the boat? Hey, Saskatchewan builds character. That's pretty much all you can do out here. To whom may actually know where it is, the work that I've been doing since November, we have to drive up to a place called Carrot River. A little bit past Nipawin. You're like, Carrot River, I'm not familiar with it. I wouldn't be surprised if you're not. It's freaking nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing there. All there is the hydro station, which is what we're working on. Oh, I see why people will drop off the chocobo there. I see. Okay, so there is a lumber mill up there. We keep on seeing so many lumber trucks driving back and forth. We haven't actually come across the lumber mill, but we're like, there's gotta be one here. I don't know why there's so much issues arranging. I'm on drugs, and I need to go this way. There's a co-op. The ladies at the Carrot River Co-op, when you're just going in for gas at like 6 in the morning, will not shut up. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I want my gas so I can go in and just absolutely love my job while I'm out here frickin' essentially feeling like I'm just wasting life out here. Anyways, no, but keep on just telling me about your little nephew Timmy. I would love to hear about it. I'm toxic. FF9 isn't my main thing. This is just kind of a thing we're doing. I'm more of a FF6 CT kind of player. CT, in case we're not aware, is Chrono Trigger. I'm more of a SNES guy. Because of my arrangement. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Can I sing you a lullaby? Yep. Are you asking me if I will? That's a different answer. Ryan, how are we doing, my dude? It's pronounced Technique, right? Technique, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. I usually don't call him out. A lot of people like to keep him anonymous, which is why it doesn't pop up. What am I doing? Oh, right. Well, in that case, Sitar, yes, I can sing you a lullaby. And Freya, Kina, Amaranth. Whoops. Freya. Well, that was about as greasy as I can get. Where's my lapis? Another 6.5 out of 10 encounter or menu, I suppose. That's better than me, Ryan. I was calling yesterday Mario Day, and then they're like, it's the 11th, and I'm like, I'm a freaking idiot. We're gonna get back to 6 on. Okay, we're Audi 500 on this. We want 1 ogre, but not 2. Not 2. You're probably better at this than I am. I forgot to do that split. If you want to give me 1 more encounter, I wouldn't be like unhappy about it. You know what? Should you expect some beauty this weekend? No. Tomorrow we are leaving for Ottawa to watch some hockey games, and we will be back on. All right, well, I guess I'll just go suck my own dick. We'll be back on Tuesday. Wouldn't this be awesome if it was on Zidane? Yeah, people are like, are you saying today is Mari Day? And I'm like, I guess. Well, it's a good time. Good thing I took the time to force that encounter so I could not get the single ogre. That's all I was looking for. This way? Hyrule, welcome on. I know. Evening? Me? Not usually. All right, so we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently because we didn't get the single ogre. So this will be a little bit of a new hat. Not. It is my newest hat, but I wouldn't say it's a new hat. I think Meryl has an I in it, because I think, or does it have a Y? No, I think it has an I, because I keep on thinking it should have a Y, but it has an I. Is that right? At least for this, Ryan, we get to put in a macro for the stutter steps, so I don't have to actually mash my brains out. Really? All right, this shop, I practice a lot, but I don't actually remember how it goes now. Magus, bronze, leather. Okay, we don't want that. Frick, I did want that one. Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Green berets. I got them. Oh, that is the last one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, who needs body temp, am I right? Hey, Corn, how about those Red Wings, eh? That's unfortunate. This kill? This will. Is that what the aqua gives me though, is body temp? Okay, there's my single ogre. Frick. Alright, now I got it. Who's got my Brigadine? You do. Why do you have my Brigadine? Because I don't have a judo. Where's my judo? Sick. Do I get it here? I do get it here. Ah, I did miss something. When did this happen? Well, the title says day 4. So, about then. We're doing so good on this split. That was my, I knew I missed something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. I figured it out. Good thing I have no money anymore. All right, what do I need? 5,000. Eh? I hate this. So I can put this on. All right, this is gonna be something else. Frick, what do you get? Oh my frick! It's all going downhill, boys. I hate everything. All right, just take a second. Just take a second. Every menu was going so good, and then I just fell right off the rails on. Counter, right? Well, it's a good thing I have so many of these. You still don't have something, but I actually don't even care anymore. Actually, that millionaire would be pretty good to have, but alas. Wait, what is? We've already killed one thing. All right, so we are, I don't know how far into the split. Oh, whoops. But I can tell you we're probably like 4 or 5 minutes slower than we should be right now off of that frickery. Oh, we looked this up the other day. Those, I think, are from Hype Trains. All right, this is just to refresh the threat in here. Not a fan. I adore her and will protect her with everything that I have. She has a tail, and hey, Corn, I have a question. How come I can't just run away on preempts? What is this? I'm pretty sure she actually does have ears, but the ears that you see on her model, I'm pretty sure those are from the helmet, aren't they? Yeah, the people from Clara they have mouse features to them. Okay, but here's a good question. Where do I get shield? Frick! Did I actually just run right back? I'm tired, boys. I can feel it coming through now. I was like, hey, the encounters in here are going pretty good. Hang in there. Considering that if I go to bed right now, I can get four hours of sleep before we go. It's not the worst. We'll see what the damage is here, but like, you know, we had a good thing going. Yep. Yep. It's not that I don't need sleep, but like, it's nice to get once in a while. So, ugh. I swear I picked it up, but I guess not, because it's right here. That was just to refresh the threat rate in that room. There. Okay, that's pretty funny. I didn't take off the second fork! It all stems from just selling that frickin'... From selling that aquamarine. Everything has gone downhill after that. Sick. Oh yeah, you got that taken off of you. Very. Oh. Oh, frick me. There we go. There's a menu you're supposed to do. I think I'm done, boys. Addy Daddy's gonna roll through. Okay, we're just gonna force the 5. That should be 4. He doesn't do the quick turns on 5. Maybe that was 5. Alright, so this is probably not going to go the way I want it to. So we're not going to get the shield armor. Thunder gloves. Barbet. Well, we still get alert. I don't think he's... See, now I'm like, okay, what am I going to start falling behind on? That's my worry. I'm too stubborn to just be like, I gotta let something super bad, or like find out what happens at the very least. Because if it's gonna be a failed thing, then I'd rather make it a learning opportunity. Except for I don't know what I'm supposed to learn yet. Excuse me? Yeah. I pretty much exclusively do speedruns. The only thing that isn't a speedrun that I do is I would do some World Collide speedrun or World Collide randomizers, which is essentially a speedrun, really. Down Steiner. Excellent. Frickin' I don't know. Excellent. That's all I wanted. Also, is when I start to worry about if we're gonna get too many more. Steiner getting to level 30. We don't want that. Although we did do Mistodon skip and stuff, so maybe we get a little more leniency. Not exactly sure what Mistodons give for experience versus what these guys give. I thought we got a screen refresher. That was like step 2. All right, if we do this, this might give us enough time. I speedran Zelda. The WoW. Perfect. The WoW was forever ago. Kind of forgot where it was. It's not that it's wrong, just outdated. Oh no. What's the difference between an electrician and a puff of smoke? Why would you ask me for Freya Prawn? Why would you ask me of the sort? Isn't there... Okay. Is there a thing about how you don't get any battles until after the candles are lit? Or is it just this room or something like that? Oh my frick. Alright, this is where things are gonna get janky. Mantra, Enkai, Adamant, Rebirth, but we don't have an Adamant. Goes Leather. You go Enkai. Cross. You don't have the plate. This is where you put on the Aquamarine for body temp. Hey, we could put on the Diamond for body temp. So this fight's pretty funny. All right, do we survive this? Oh, right, she has that.
live stream with 29 viewers.
Hey, main. How's it going, my dude? Okay. I have 11 billion years. How did the 10 go today? Bro, wait until you hear about how my bedtime or how my wake up time is going to be at like 2:45 because we're going to Ottawa tomorrow. Makes it even better. Oh, right. Need to be clicked on the thing. A lot of X's that I typed in chat there, though. Hey, what's the menu supposed to do with... Menu is supposed to do here? Oh, you're supposed to have that diamond that I put on him. Fair enough. Even heck. I'm just fixing a bunch of shenanigans, don't mind me. Not the Gaia. Oh, not any of you. You know what? That's somewhat fine. Where is Hina? Coral ring. Trying to fix things when you're still learning a thing is fantastic. Wait, isn't 10 like... Oh, okay, so we can't take this. I thought 10 didn't have a ton of RNG in it. Like, even without RNG manip. Oh, don't you do it, you cock. Thank you. Oh, I need to take off her silver fork. At least I have something to throw them. Is that the run where you like sometimes try to go for a piece of gear that makes it so you don't get encounters? Is that the one? I thought people were doing that without and just hoping, but I'd be lying if I said I knew much about 10. I know about doing the stupid. I sold one thing that I shouldn't have. And by selling that one thing, my brain just kind of died on the optimized and everything. So do you enjoy it? Come on, single ogres. We haven't seen a single ogre here. Everything but. Give it to me, you cowards. Oh, thank frick. There's one. Want to get one more. I will force it. Come on, single ogre. I kind of, well, I shouldn't say I feel the same way, but oh, you didn't feel. Oh, I could have actually just gone for that. Especially for learning this, though, I don't feel the need to do the cutscene part, 'cause it's like, why? No, go back. Go back! I want another ogre. I'm not fighting those stupid Garudas. Okay, now you don't want to give me encounters. I see. I miss you so much, my lord. Did you get any, do you have anything that you're gonna send in to, like, get raided? No, not raided, graded. That's fair. Are you saying you don't play with the cards? Have yourself a good night, Breath. We'll see how far behind I actually am. Okay. Dane, Steiner, Vivi, Amaranth. That's the party we want. Don't have... There's tournaments and stuff. Where you could meet friends. Wait! You not calling me a friend? Jerica, I know it doesn't look that way, but this run is so bad. It was fine until over, and then my brain died. I'm gonna call it a fatigue thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds like that's not an FF9 thing. It was 100% menu. Also, I always hate that sounds like FF9 because that means people are like, oh, it's never my fault. There's nothing I could have done better. Like, are you sure about that? Not a single thing. Anyways. But as far as how bad, I sold a stone I wasn't supposed to sell. It was the aquamarine, and a lot of menus and stuff got super oh, I also forgot to buy the judo uniform. I ran in, then had to run back, and so now I'm kind of worried about every menu. Thunder, bronze, iron, coral, green, ego, power. Oh, this is the stuff that I was worried about. I think Freya has it. So now we're just kind of in a deal with it mode. Well, at least Steiner has, or Zidane has the worst ATV. Get nuked, little buddy. Honestly, I'll be completely honest here. I hope we die here and I can. So, can I go now? We're leaving for Ottawa on the plane in 4 hours. Negatory. If it helps you guys, I don't like it either, but it was either evening tonight and yesterday night or nothing till Tuesday. Alright, see what happens here. No power belt on Zidane, but it's fine. Pretty sure it's on Freya. Is it good weird? Oh, this run's terrible, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm not used to this. I don't remember what happens here. That's not ideal. Bet you some of my equips aren't correct. So I'm pretty sure Steiner's supposed to just eat that. With a smile on his face. All right, we have a different plan here. Please go for a physical. Even if it's on TV, I don't see. Okay, that's fair. Thank you. Alrighty. So that's not the boss we split on, by the way. This menu is gonna be great. Gonna be the best of the best. Flame cross diamond. I have to double check everything now. Lapis, bronze. You can get a power belt now because we actually got one. Enkai. You don't get a power belt, but that's just what it is at this point. Ability up off, level up on, MP attack, accuracy. Oh, distract us up here. So that was fun and exciting. I know a lot of this is just taking encounters or trying to find the single ogres, because I was like, I'm not dealing with the Garudas. Last time I had the 3 Garudas and I was like, this is some sorts of balls. Cool. That'll let it be. Things should be dead relatively soon. Probably on Steiner's next, if I were to guess. You good? One doesn't die, okay. Could have been worse. In my duffel bag. Yeah. I'll bring this thing, but that's it. Yeah. What am I doing? Top floor. I thought there was more people in my party. Oh no, separate conference room. Yeah, we might be okay. I'm trying to like figure out where my Gaia gear is. BB, Freya, stuff. Alright, off to Ibsen's castle, where its little gimmick that we're not going to deal with at all is using your weakest weapons that you started the game with will do the most amount of damage. Fun little fact. Which most people don't have them anymore, but they're really good in this area. Am I drunk? Nope. Yes, yes I am. Let 'em go. Well, oh wait, this is actually what we want to do. I'm a little bit worried about money. I don't really know what I've all actually done. Jade, Venetia, red. I guess it kind of evens itself out because there's a lot of like go till you're out of money. So in that sense, it's all
Boner time.
Boner time? Ma, get the blue pill! Kidding, thanks so much for the 22 months. Did you know that that is almost a year? Kind of crazy. I am hanging on by a thread as far as sleepy boy time goes. Yeah, I sure hope we have ad status, or else this is gonna be... I guess if we don't have ad status, it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not ideal, but there can be worse things that happen. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gold, jade, power, power with that. Red magic, Gaia ribbon, diamond, Venetia, plate, pumice. The frick has the pumice? Life is pain. Steiner. Oh, this way. The only one I can think of who would have it would be like Tina. Well, this is one way to learn who should have what, I guess. Oh, well, that solves that problem, I guess. He's gonna die on his next turn. So hopefully he doesn't kill Freya. Oh. Yay! The heat status hit on the first turn. Guess I should have gone for steel. Just to see if we could have got the Ori. Oops. The best part about not knowing if we're dicked or not is it's gonna take a while to find out if we're actually dicked or not. As far as like things that we learned or didn't learn. Oh, use Osmos! Gonna get off here. Your mom said. All right. Go around the corner. Pretty sure we're gonna get an encounter here. That was a lot of scraping, a lot of Zamboni driving. Before going out, we need to do that. Power belt optimize. We want the ribbon and the Gaia gear. Oh, other way. Diamond gloves, iron helmet, coral sword, coral ring. Alert. Antibody ability up. Counter regen. Well, there is no Osma. There is an Ozma and never. I always said it for, well, I didn't always say. Today I was saying we have a run that goes really, really badly. It's probably just gonna be just dicking around on Chocobo Hot and Cold because I like Chocobo Hot and Cold. It pleases me. Oh my frick. Week? True. I have done, what are we on? Day 4 of this? Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're ready for the extended categories. I'm currently turning a 4 run into a 5.5 hour run. But yeah, let's go and do. Actually, I don't know how much time it adds, to be honest. That's a Pete question. I'm not alone. No, I have Amaranth. I was such a guy on my last run that I let us listen to it twice as I died in there. Because I don't actually know what... I'm almost wondering if the pumice was to remove something. But I haven't looked deeper into the menus on what it actually all does. So that's where my paranoia comes from. Not like 6 where I'm like, oh yeah, we should have this and that, and this is where we get this, so it's fine. And I don't have that information, so it worries me. That's mostly where that comes from. We'll keep going until we can't go. Sick. Oh, I need to scroll up a little. I think you can actually die here. We're gonna get the Ori. I don't know what pumice teaches. So is pumice just a stat piece then? All right, I was gonna check to see what people actually had on. Cause I'm all right. Well. C'est la vie! $5K. If I get a trance here, am I better off attacking or using a thing? Okay. 7.5. We need to get to 15.5. Right. All right, well that kind of worked out. Well, Works for me. Hey, Greg. All right. I don't know how we're still rocking, but apparently we're still rocking, so we'll keep on rocking. I think it's down we hold. Oh, that's just like an analog room. Okay, now the game's screwing with me. There we go. Is this the You're Not Alone? Oh yeah, you can see the death in there. Which one did I die to? I died to the Abaddon. I was too much of a pussy to use Elixir to heal off of the high wind. I'm like, I should have just done it. Oh, we don't do this menu for a while. Best, away we go. You know, even if I only get one more after this, this is probably still the best run that I've had through this. Yeah, you just keep doing that. Both of you, I guess. I'll do it too. Wrist armor. Oh, frick. Oh, wait. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I started on Dagger when I should have started on Kina, just based off of how I have the menu written out. That's a little bit of an oopsie poopsie. But you know what? We're just gonna... We've been picking a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies today, so may as well add to the pile. And if this somehow works out, then by golly. I don't know where anything. Magician shoes. Frick are the ankle earrings? I just picked them up. I should have done a... There they are. Frick are they? Not even gonna do the save. We die, we die. That's how we're rocking it for this evening. Although, the vibe I've been getting so far is we don't get to die. Alright, so this is when we're supposed to have a pumice on as well. We'll just keep the ribbon on, I suppose. Counter, level up, level bird. Here you go, Zygor. Here's your music, bud. All right. Good roll. Oh, it doesn't even kill you. Excellent. The wing edge. This part is pretty particular for just making sure that we get the levels that we want out of this. 'Cause it's a good amount with level up and where we're actually at. Alright, gotta survive 2 turns? Holy frick. Excellent. I think he has thunder gloves on, but I might be wrong. I definitely don't. Good to see our boy pop up. Who's this on? Good. Sure. Didn't want to do that the first time. Actually, I don't think it would have mattered if we did it on the first. It would have actually mattered. All right, so here we need to get Zidane into critical HP. Ideally, he just hits us with smash. You take more damage when you flee, and there's... Oh, wait, here we go. Smash. Alright, so it should be a 3-ish turn fight. Oh, I thought I was going to do way more than I actually did. This is going to be a 4-turn fight, isn't it? There is. At least we got it, though. All right, now it's time for the big menu. Ah, he's the one who has it. Ego Demon Power Belt. Remove that one. Flame Diamond Venetia Shield Power. No. You've got the ribbon. What are you supposed to have? Oh, you're supposed to, we'll just do this for now. You're supposed to get the ribbon. Oh, right, you're supposed to have the power belt. You're the power belter. That's why we were under damaging, by the way. It's all coming back to me now. All right, those. Glass, right? No, we don't. We keep glass. Glass, NKJ, diamond. Okay. Right. Mithril and Cross we keep. Pumice I want to keep. All stones but diamond. We don't need the lapis no more. Avenger, Holy Defender. Nerva, that one. Make sure this is actually right, because I'm still paranoid about it. Jade Power. Holy Cross. Diamond, Minerva, Rebirth. Defender, Diamond, Venetia, Patina, Ribbon. Avenger, Coronet, Enkai, Demon. You go to Glass. You go to Light Glass. Go to that one. That's off. Frick, what am I doing? Oh, counter. Where the frick is counter? Why do I not see counter? Oh, there it is. Counter and Man Eater. Auto Life. Man. Counter. Plus on. Bird. And locomotion. Spearheaded and this is I have it at 5.5 hours right now, and we are currently 20 minutes and 31 seconds ahead of that. If that's what you're asking. Cool. I felt greasy, but cool. Okay, so I haven't seen anything wrong yet. We have charge. Everyone seems to have their MP attacks and stuff so far, from what I can tell. I was there. Go. But we're nearing disc 4. We just have to go through this little boss gauntlet and then we're on disc 4, and disc 4 is just going through the final dungeon. Oh, whoops. And then I can maybe get a little bit of snoozies. We'll see. I didn't want to say anything, but I thought it, and that's all I needed to do was just think it. Oh, okay. So be like, you're really gonna get an attack, eh? I don't think I sold a wing. Oh, we probably threw an extra wing edge. That's fine. So now we're gonna hit a 3-banger of fights. I don't remember what this actually does. Yay! Go us! Fun fact, the plan doesn't really change for this fight here. Who we going? Is he lipless? Oh, frick. Forgot about the auto regen. Well, I was gonna have 2 people go on that charge, but no, mistakes were made. There, now we'll get 2 people on this charge. Now Zidane is going to be kind of useless because he doesn't have any more MP for the MP attack, so he's losing out on pretty substantial amount of damage. So he's going to kind of be more the auto or the item chucker slash just other attacker if there's nothing else to really do. Who's this going on? So like this is a good thing for Zidane to be doing because he's not going to get that extra damage. And this still gets Amaranth into the fray here. That about 20,000 damage done. He has 42,000 HP. About 30. There's about 40. All right, we got to do this thing. I keep thinking that's a teleporter. This is true. I don't know, man. If I had to math Marilys tonight, I'm cooked. Like I'm barely mathing as it is. I'm like, rough math. I was like, that attack that Freya did is either like somewhere between 38 and 43,000. I didn't really know. We're gonna do one save. There's a large part of me that wanted to just straight up send it and just be like whatever, but nice. We'll give this one a 2-tryer. Nah, I got Rebirth. I've never actually done Luna on this because it's always like, don't Luna if these things happen. And I'm like, okay. Aerial Slasher tidal wave and we're giving her. Well. Ah, oh, frick me. I'm an idiot. Check out this heal, boys. Oh, you're so dead. Well, mistakes were made. Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Frickin' sure. All right, she will remain dead. Right. Something something, it's better to be lucky than good. How goes the run? It looks better than it is, but that's part of being bad. And Addy Daddy is gonna roll through. Oops. In like 30 seconds. Oh, I never paid this out. Win versus sit. Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, doesn't she have Rebirth on? And here they come. Alrighty. Tree 2.0. I'm gonna be a little bit silly here because I kind of need to hold on to these high pots a little bit. Can't go popping like 4 or 5 every time we get an encounter. Such a silly boy. You just want to do like a helm splitter on... Yeah, actually. Thank you. Diamond, shield. Oh, diamond. Cross, Venetia, Minerva, that. Power, coronet, Enkai, power, ribbon. Okay, we're still good there. Bird, alert, counter, tech girl. Oh, body temp was literally right there. Man eater. Distract. Bird. I know someone's not going to have body temp on, and that's just going to be what it is. Devil. Devil. Body. Ability up. Devil's on. Counter. They all have body? All right. Chill guy, I guess. Let's go, Steiner. Oh. Freaking light her up, bro! All right, 59K. $11, 16, 21. Oops. I think she's about half dead. And we still have Rebirth over, so that should be GG's. Everyone's gonna die. Freya's gonna come back to life. No math required. Right. All right. One of the next, was it 7 bosses? 4, 5, 6, yeah. One of the 7 bosses down. I hate this guy. He always gets a turn before you get your turn off. Yeah, there's 4 bosses: Malorus, Tiamat, Kraken, and Lich, the 4 elemental fiends, essentially. And then you have Death Guys, Transkuja, and then Necron. It is a bit of a boss rush. There we go. Death Guy's prediction. How many tries is it gonna be? On the PB, it was lots. Where am I? Right. Huh, I sold the Barbet, did I? Excellent. That's okay, it only has Dragon Killer on it. Alright, that's fine. We'll just, Let's kind of yeet and skeet it through this one, I suppose. Pretty sure this is the only thing we want Dragon Killer for, so it'll be a little bit slower, but... Where did I sell the barbet? Oh, I bet you I did in the Pandemonium. Excellent. So she's not gonna do the damage she could do, but this will still be okay. I should do this. DG stands for death, guys. Sorry, it's a oh. Oh, he's out of all of his MP. I didn't realize it sucked all of it. Okay, who's float on? Okay, he's no longer allowed to attack. Death Guys is the super... He's kind of the... Like, the only boss that you can really die to. Mainly because A, he's super fast and rude. That's also a little bit rude. EBH. Oh, he's not floating anymore. Oh yeah, because he died. Well. Oh. He'll die eventually. That is me just mashing through. There we go. He has no more MP left. There we go. Big part of that is just not having Dragon Killer. Easy enough to rectify next time. By not selling the barbet. So Death Guys. Death Guys opens up with an attack called Meteor. It does between 40 and 4,000 damage or something like that to each character. So you're not really sure what's going to happen with each one. And then after that, he has a move called Spin, which just does a decent amount of physical damage to everyone that's alive. This is basically a Steiner needs to get 6 attacks off kind of fight, while just trying to make sure that at least him and Zidane stay alive the entire time. Sometimes it feels like it takes a lot longer for her to get up. Oh, this screen. I don't like this screen. Never mind. Wait, do you just hold up? No, not just up. You reflect again. I like when you do reflect. Thank you. Look at that. We have a revive ability for Memra in case we, for some reason, run out of Phoenix Downs. Well, that MP is used a whole lot better for MP attacks. That 3 encounters so far? Making sure we see all the friends down the road. We have like 14 minutes to save on death, guys, just from not dying to him a million times. So that's fun and exciting. So barring some stupidity, I guess we could kind of say Death Guy stands between sub 5 and not. Hi. Like you're gonna die? You say you're not gonna wake up. Oh. Oh, when do you want to get up? Yeah. No. Take a little snoozy. So this is taking a very long time for us to get here. Probably because we're having encounters on every single freaking screen. Mithril, Diamond, Power Belt, Rebirth, Metra. That off. Protect Girls off. Alert off. Ability up on. Auto life on. Float. Devils on. Ability. Oh no, wait, I want ability off. Antibody and distract. You don't have HP plus 10, by the way, but we can take off Bird for this one. Alrighty. But you're the one who's gonna move on. Okay, who attacks with which? Okay. Maybe I should have had Steiner go second. Oh, yeah, I cocked it. I am very much not good at this. World record happened 39 minutes ago. Was it lag? Nice crit. Oh, frick, he is gonna. Oh, no, wait, he has. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, except he's not gonna do the revive anymore. Frick. Alright, we're gonna see what the turn is here. Please don't be a water gu. Okay, so it's water gu. I haven't been counting. Alright, hopefully this is enough to kill, I suppose. Yeah, he was that close. Alright. I think you're actually supposed to leave Zidane low HP, now that I think about it. Just for more charge stuff. But the risk is, I guess, this right here. Oh, no, never mind. It even says in the notes, revive, do not heal. Lol. My bad, boys. Whoa. There is a lot of like fun visual stuff going through Memoria. I'll give it up. Yeah, I think I could agree with best screens in the game. Mostly because you don't really need any rhyme or reason with anything. You can just kind of like... Oh, you were faster than me. Okay. Kind of almost would have preferred if that was on Zidane here. That's 15, 25, 30. 45. It'll also be fun to see who this actually hits. All right, send the house. Now we go over yonder, get the Excalibur 2. And away we go. Oh, I'm supposed to do that menu right now. I keep forgetting that. We want to do that menu right now. This is probably one of the coolest battle screens. Dragon's Crest. All right, do the menu before you forget, bro. Yeah. Oh, we really were that close to the screen transition. Lol. I guess we're just pretty much dedicated to just finishing it at this point. Much to my chagrin. I'm Sweepy Boy. Jetfire? Aw, coward. I don't exactly know how many elixirs I have, but I feel like it's not enough. If we're down one elixir from what we actually needed, we can all go back to Clayro and be like, yup, you killed those poor ladies for nothing. There's no way a move that looks like that should do 3K. Piddly little move. Bam! I always feel like you run through molasses in these rooms. That's like, it feels like Squirtle using water gun. Oh, nice. Yeah. Using water gun on the Elite Four. It's like, what are we doing here? And you also make sure that your Squirtle's level 100 for the flex. Okay, I thought I was way closer. You're really the only one I care about. Ah. Ability up, off. Body temp, off. MP attack distract, off. Accuracy, sure. That and that. Freya, auto float, devil killer. Extract off for bird killer. Steiner, auto float. We just don't have Tempe. We don't need that. All right. Bow Chicka Wow Wow. There was the one time we had a really under-leveled Freya, and she was the only one to survive because she took like 400 damage or something. Oh. Sick. Cool. One hit. 2 hits. Crits don't really mean anything. He's doing max damage regardless. So we should actually only need 5 hits because we threw that wing edge. Should be GG's, actually. Miss. Rebirth. Healed. Nope. I want auto life, so we're gonna take off that so I can put on auto life. A regen. That. Bird killer. MP attack. You've got MP attack on. You've got MP attack. You've got MP attack on. Put you in front. Okay, I probably should use that one on Amaranth instead. I just won't use them for one of my first 3. Sick. All right, if this goes on Zidane, we're very happy. Doesn't matter, to be honest. The only thing we're gonna be doing... Oh, I'm an idiot! I forgot she had rebirth. So we're doing only charges. well then. A little bit too late, I think. Well, frick me, I guess. Enjoy the elixir, I guess. You know, I don't actually know if this is gonna kill. I'm just kind of like thinking it's gonna kill. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right, scripted fight if you're not an idiot. All right, wake up. All right, revive Steiner, revive Zidane, then do the thing. Then we're gonna wait on Steiner's turn. Should see a blue shockwave here. Zidane turn. Should see GG's here right away. Yay! We suck less. We only lost like 11 billion minutes in going for Arc. That was something. Well, the first thing is done. Now I'm going to shut this down pretty much immediately so that I can oh wait. Death Guy's first try. So therein lies, what is it, day 4? What do I have written down? Day 4, okay. All right, we're gonna, okay, this game's cute. All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. See you guys on Tuesday. I don't know when on Tuesday because we come in on Tuesday. So it won't be like in the morning more. It'll probably be closer to like afternoon. But hopefully I'm less tired then. Go Sens go. We need some wins. Well, we got her. We dropped that best down by about 40 minutes today. So that's cool. Yeah, thanks you guys for sticking around. I know it was a little bit of a slog. It felt like a slog. My brain was dying. But ciao for now, kids, and have yourselves a great weekend. Go give Elmex some love. He's playing a Scott Pilgrim game, which looks absolutely adorable.